I'm just going to mix, but Ace has said he's not loading up now. Cool. I will get this live and come back to you soon. Alrighty guys, welcome. back to another Wombat Railroader stream with Ace and Joe. Hope everyone's doing well, and yes, Godzilla, thank you for dropping by. I know you have to work, so maybe see you at the end. Let's see. But other than that, thank you. Hello, Blougheed. How are you, mate? Hope you're doing all right. It does. It's one of my favourite. One of my favourite. Have a look at that. So we're going to work out what's going to be done. I think Joe's on here at the moment. Ace will be joining soon. And we'll work out where we're at. Actually, I'll get them on chat. There they are. They're here. They're in chat.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Ace. How you going, mate?
Good, you guys?
Yeah, good. Good, good. I left to grab my supper and chat popped off. Oh, that's okay. All good. All good. Alright, so yes, we'll just have a quick look and see. Joe was just tidying up some things down here in Andrews, and then we're going to skip the day, I think.
Yeah, we should be all set. Double check here.
Let me know.
Yeah, that one cut of cars is out of the way. Or almost.
Yep, it's all done, out the way. Alright, let's skip the day. Hello, DJ! You thought we bought this Flying Scotsman? No, we didn't. This is the Crystal, which I think's not a Crystal, which I don't think is...
Kestrel.
Yeah, Kestrel, that's the one. I don't think it's based off another loco, but it's not a. It's from far as I read, it's not a real loco, I think. But anyway, okay, it's ready to skip there, Joe.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then once this is done, guys, we will send off all the passengers and go work good old Alaka, like the Wombat. Alaka to Bryson, which will have a lot of empties. Yeah, it's good. And then Joe will get him sorted, and Ace will be around the Whittier sort of area. I'm guessing it's we've got our areas, don't we?
Oh, we also did not enable Silva interchanges, so
Oh,
Andrews is full of everything.
Oh shit! That's our fault.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Oh, all right. Well, before we go any further, we'll just enable it unless later we need to disable it. Let me just go over the locations. And we did a very well. Where's all your T1s at the moment?
Yeah, two of them are up at. Yeah, they're both at Andrews, so that's where we need them.
Did you want me to schedule one down at Silver? Because there's probably stuff that didn't get delivered, or do you reckon it all got delivered? Alright, it's pretty full, so I reckon there's still stuff to be delivered.
Yeah, there will be more coming. We already have a second Andrews scheduled for the 8:30, so we might as well schedule one for Silva as well.
Alright, cool. I'll schedule one for Silver. Done. It's the fly you bought. I thought, no, it's a 462, I think. Yeah, I have to check that. I should know it, but I don't know. And if I don't make it back on you guys, have an amazing day. Yeah, you too, Godzilla. Have an awesome day at work, mate. Hope you have an awesome night, I should say. I think it's a night for you, right? Or is it a day? Alright, so let's get this loaded up. And then we will get you going. I've already reversed the observation car around. So we are going to go to Bryson and then Bryson full. And then we'll go from there. And there's going to be stuff everywhere. Look at that. So we can already start getting the cold brought down as well, which is awesome because someone has left me a loco up there, which is really nice. Oh, the Mastodon. Mastodon. Right. Hey, Wombats! 21,000 Wombats. I know I'm not streaming as much these days, but I was still thinking of doing a Christmas stream, so you never know, the Wombats might come in handy. Hope you're doing alright, Grumpy. Not too grumpy this morning. Oh, but congratulations on booking your next train trip. It's booked. It's a big one. What is it? A 7 or 8 dayer. It's a nice one. I'm sure you can explain it to the folks in chat. If you want. You don't have to. I know. It's awesome. 5 out, 3 back. That's cool. Oh, you know what it is? It's this one right here. As always, they don't. Where is it? Where is it? That's it. It's right here in front of me. I never shut that off, as we all know. Let's shut the other one off over here. Now you'll be able to... It's alright, filling up those lines. Let's go get the passengers going. Well, this one we're going to do too, so we can go get this one loaded as well over at Andrews. Expect you, passengers. And you're going to go all the way to Silver, so you can load up here first. DJ, how are you, mate? I hope you're doing alright. I hope you had an awesome weekend so far. Godzilla just reminded you that there's something, Joe. Well, actually,
what's that? I don't have my eyes on it.
I don't know if it was Ace or you. I can't remember. Oiling those wheels. There were a couple of hot boxes over the last few streams.
Definitely will be a good thing to do before taking off.
You're all good. You're all good, DJ. Good to hear. Hey, I'm alright. I'm alright. Good today. Didn't have a big night the night before, so I'm pretty refreshed this morning. Oh, you're off to your hometown for Christmas? Oh, that's nice. That's going to be really cool. Alright, so you're full. No, you're not. You're not full, so put some... we can go down and get some Hillsborough in here as well. Oh, it is 25.25. Is that all that one takes? Okay. So we can load everything up. Us can now load everything up as well. Cool. Number 12 up the hill. I can get myself to. Having a lot of trouble with the wheel to select locos lately. And something that's happening, I don't know if I'm guessing it's because of the mods we've got. It doesn't happen when we play multiplayer, but on my single player though, a lot of my passenger coaches, actually there's one right there. There, it's happening right there. 2 of my coaches have disappeared. And I'm guessing that's a mod. they're actually not. If you go off to another place in the map and then come back, they'll appear again. But yeah, they are. They're back again. But it's been happening a lot lately for me on my single player games, and now it is happening on my multiplayer games. So, Albany, New York, Chicago, LA via Texas, San Francisco via train, and then bus back to Chicago via Denver, back home to New York. Awesome. And what did you say? I just don't want to have to wait until April to go. Remember that was with me with my trip. I had to wait, what was it, 10 months or something, 11, I can't remember how long I booked in advance. That was crazy wait. I was actually just thinking the other day, it's probably one of the best holidays, and I'm not even putting the train in there, the best relaxing holidays I've ever had. The train journey. And that was the train, probably just the train journey out of that. Just, yeah. What I really liked about it is that with that train, they should have Starlink, but I actually didn't mind losing all internet coverage. It actually was good. I didn't mind having no, because then it just forced you just to look out the window and have a look and relax, and yeah. I will be on trains all day, 12 hours in LA and 8 hours bus. I think it also have 10 hours total in Chicago. That's huge. There you go, they disappeared again. So it's gonna be a funny stream. You're gonna see some things unlocked. So I'll have to and I've removed all my mods that I was playing in single player games, so it can't be one of the new mods I've added. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Alright, let's you all load it up with 187 passengers, no one waiting, and no one's waiting. We are going to go to Bryson. Quickly just get this one started. Reloaded. 202 passengers, no one waiting. No one waiting. Well, you're going to Bryson to meet up with the other guys, so you're selected and you can go to Bryson too. Alright. We are departing. Let's go have a look at our hopefully all the carriages. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's get out here. Take that off. And follow this for a little bit before we get into the freight work. Yeah, so that was, there was nowhere we had to swap trains. It was straight through, so it was straight through from, so actually Google it. It was straight through from Sydney. It did stop along the way, but doesn't have to. But it stops obviously for the tourist side of things, so you get off and have a look at some ghost towns and bits and pieces around. It's I don't even know the mileage on it. Sydney to Perth. So there you go, 4,352 kilometers or 2,704 miles. There you go. So from one side to the other. absolutely amazing. I want to do it again. My wife's not a fan of doing it again, but I am. So she didn't mind it, but I think for her it was probably not enough to like walk around and stuff. She's a bit of a gym person, and there's no gym on the train. There's only unless you consider drinking gym work, but drinking and eating. So there was plenty of that. $2,728 miles, crazy. Yeah, so we had phone coverage in certain spots, obviously all around Sydney, which is New South Wales. We had plenty of coverage. It was more, the coverage dropped out on the Nullarbor. So if you go Google the Nullarbor, it's the longest straight track in the world. Well, it was when it was built, but I think it still is. I think they did mention it in the trip. Basically, the Nullarbor is nothing. It is shrubbery, desert, sand, dirt, and that's about it. There's nothing else out there. Every now and then you'd saw I think there was some phone coverage for the bigger carrier of Australia, Telstra, but I'm not on the bigger carrier. But still not the whole way. They didn't have coverage the whole way. They were installing, I'm not sure what they were planning to do with it. We did notice a few earthworks around as we went through there, and a lot of solar panels, not big like solar huge fields of solar panels. It was just little it would only be 10 solar panels, with a new fenced up area. So I don't know what they're planning to put in those areas. Maybe it'll be some new phone towers or something. That's probably what it'll be. But I don't know why they need like 10 solar panels for that. Like 10 big solar panels for that. So I'm not 100% sure what that would be for, but I'm guessing definitely phone towers, more phone towers. Will be 7.5. That's huge. Woo! That's massive. It was definitely fun, and there was probably the only thing you see. Oh, what you do see out there is camels, because before that was around. Even now they're still out. We've got a massive amount of camels in our deserts that were brought across in, I don't know, 1800s and all that sort of stuff by the Afghanis, who used them to help cross and bring supplies across to the certain settlements around those areas in those days. And they obviously use those, and then they're bred like crazy and they're everywhere. Not used anymore, they're wild. Alright, so we'll go over to our diesel quickly before we get into the freight. Watch the diesel for a little. So here is now... Yeah, so it's taken a lot longer to load things in. And that's even on my single player map, which is early game, so I don't know if it's to do with my side. So we're just moving through Andrews now. But I'll definitely do it again. I'll do the Garn next time, which is up the middle of Australia, so from Adelaide to Darwin, which will be good. Not as long, but still a good journey. That has a bit more scenery to see, the one up the middle, due to the Nullarbor being so empty and plain, and you would have seen it on some of our videos. I've still got to throw my videos up, my actual full 2K or 4K. I think I just did them in 2K in the end, 2K videos, but I just haven't had the motivation to do it. If I sell my house, I'll do it. Alright, no problems. I'm up for that. Oh, I'll end up, yeah. I won't do it for a few years, but I'll do the. I would do the Indian Pacific again, 100%. I would do it again, not an issue. As I said, it might not be with my wife, might be by myself, but I would 100% do it. Hey, Colonel, how are you, mate? Hope you're doing all right. I love that. I love that journey. It was just as I said, it was the best holiday, and relaxing was the big thing. It was so relaxing. And I told you on the previous stream, I slept like a log. I love the rocking of the train and the sleeping and the click of the clack of the tracks. I love that. That made me sleep so well. Hopefully the next trains I'll be going on will be, well, not hopefully, should be, is going to be in Europe. Which will be cool to get a different perspective rather than the outback Aussie. Don't think we'll do any overnights over there though. So it'll be all day stuff. Or night, but not an overnight. Gonna visit some friends after Chrissy. Nice. I still want to go to Brett's country. I didn't get there last little break we had. I want to get to Brett's country, and I still call it Brett's country, good old Tassie, and do the old copper train trail in. Where would it be? It's east, western Tassie. Can't remember the name of it, but that's meant to be a really cool train journey. And I think they use steam over there. They still use steam, which is really cool. So that's what I would love to do. I don't think I've ever done it. I could have done it as a little guy, but I can't. I don't think so. I've got to ask my old man. I've got a bad memory. We were all getting together after the holidays. Nice. Called old guys racing motorized wheelchairs. That's classic. All right, let's get into freight, guys. Let's get into some work. Get some stuff ready to be picked up. So we've got to get stuff picked up pretty quickly, because I'm sure there will be a pickup coming through from Joe soon. So if he not going to get as much to Bryson.
Soon.pm.
To be announced, everybody. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, look at that. It's already hotboxing and we didn't even do anything. It's just come off the filled up with coal and been dumped on the truck ready for us to fill, and it's already hotboxing. So you're already going to have one to repair there, Joe, when you pick it up at Bryson. That's funny.
Maybe whoever drops it in Bryson can just chuck it on the engine repair track.
Yeah, I'll bring it over there now, yeah. And I'll put it at the back so I can easily do it. All good. Yeah, it's probably obviously, it could have been going for many nights that we just haven't realised. Let's get you on the back. Come on. No, we steal the cars from the Walmart and do laps in the parking lot until security stops it. I wonder how many leaf blowers you would have to attach to a shopping cart to go at a decent speed. Oh, that would be cool. There's a YouTube video for you. I would have been done already. Would have had to been done already. There's nothing that hasn't been done on YouTube as long as it's legal. Hey, Mighty 787. Is that what you're flying at the moment, Mighty? Thank you, sir.
Hello, just passing by to say hi.
Well, hi to you. Alright, let's go back to Laka. We've got some stuff to do over there. Let's just get these guys in the hot list. Ooh, yeah. Do that. At least. There's only one. That's good. Stuff. Big stuff. Nice. Okay. I'll be there to pick up two. Right, no more copper to go. This one, so we can get rid of you out of my hot list. 22. One more arigato. Mr. Robot. Oh, you wanted me saying hello to the robot?
No. That's the line from the song by Styx.
Oh, okay. Today's flight, TBM World, Porter Princess International to Porter Princess International Airport. Nice. So, have you guys got a new country yet? It's a few that you guys are after. We've got a new country yet. Where is my number here? Number 12. Oh, I do have number 12. Then what's my coal line doing? What number are you?
Oh, now Gammy has a hot box.
No. Wait. Are you talking about number 6, number 9?
6.
Yeah, we know about that. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was given to me. I inherited it from after it filled with coal that already had a hot box. So, but yes, I've been taking care of this area, so I'll take the blame for it. How about that? There you go. My fault. But I'm going to blame the guys at the mine. They could have oiled it up here. Actually, yeah, because it's old actually, because it was, when I looked at it, it was at 87% oil. So it obviously is quite old. It's been going to and from probably with a hot box for a while. Yeah. But I'm going to do a quick check now on everything else. Most are looking okay. Looks like, yeah, about 100. I might have already done this. Oh, wait, look, this one, 93. See you later, Mighty. Have a good one, have a good flight. Make sure you put plenty of fuel in. Actually, one of Brett's shorts came up the other day of him running out of fuel. That have to make me laugh. was in his short, he was wondering, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, Brett's not out of fuel, is he? Yep. I think after that he kept running to fuel on. So let's get ourselves here inside here. On the Y. Watch you. Do some more watching of the big coal, heavy coal. 1,754 tons of coal. Or mostly coal and steel, I guess. We all eagerly await the railroader update. Which might mean we'll have to sell off my crystal if that affects it. Hopefully it won't. Not crystal, I keep calling it crystal, but anyway. I'd like to sell off some mods if they don't update the mods quick enough, if they need to be updated. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Otherwise we'll lose them.
Speaking of keeping an eye on, we gotta remember to paying down that loan now.
Oh yes, quite good one. You sure do. Oh. Got to invest in one of those, a really good AI short maker, so I don't have to put any effort. I don't put much effort into my shorts anyway. But I just can't justify spending any money on it. But I want to be able to just give it a video and let it chop it up into shorts. Plenty available, but they all cost. I don't want to pay. Save a hell of a lot of time. Oh, he's there. Just off the main line, which is good. passengers. He spawns in. He's coming into Bryson. Beautiful. Ooh, what a time to spawn in here as well. Risky. You can jump out the door. Yeah. So cool. We'll have one of these observation decks for your trip there going. Be nice. Get out. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're waiting. You're waiting. That's fine. You can wait there. I need to get to my Alaka. Oh, this is the. We're not. What do we got down here? Actually, that's another way. I'm working out in Harbour. Got a couple of empties down there, so let's go grab those. Good. Trip towards well. Very slow, so let me see. These will all be pretty quick. I'm going for tier 2 at the moment down at Andrews. That's just what it is. Just reading the freezer as high as I can at the moment. Nope.
time. 'Cause 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 'c
What else is taking a marker? Okay. No, you're cool, you can't go. There's one over here. All of you guys need to come out. We are going to Andrew. Look at our top center.
return, baby, on the summer night. A shot of love and a spark of laughter breathe. Stars align and the month I'm dried out leaves. Are we leaving on the next string, baby? I do believe. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on, let's ride this train. Now I ain't missed a 9 to 5. I don't hear it in my song. I'm gonna pull my weight, don't get me wrong. Brand new start and a whole new part. They are big old shoes to fill. I'll be there on that platform, babe. You know I will. Come on, let's ride this train. Come on, let's ride this train. Now nothing is this runs of life. You'll never find a match. So you live to be a little lost by the fold in a time of single beat. We're living on the next train, babe. So take your seat. Come on, let's ride this train. Yeah, come on, let's ride this train. Oh, come on, let's ride this train. Oh, come on, let's ride this train.
So let's have a quick look around at the guys, see what they're up to. So we'll see what Joe's dealing with down this end. Nah, I'm not muted. Sorry, concentrating on all the stuff that's going on. I'm definitely here, and that's, I actually said to myself, I'm a bit quiet, and I better come and have a bit of a tour of what Joe's dealing with down here and then what Ace is dealing with. So once the land appears, you'll see what he's, oh, you can see what he's doing anyway. He's sorting through this, so not much is going to happen until, like, I'll be just dealing with getting all the empties ready for collection in Bryson. Ace is doing pretty much similar in the login world as well. And then, yeah, it'll take Joe quite a bit of time to sort all this out and put it in order, because if you haven't watched before, or if you haven't realized before, it never gives it to us in order. So sometimes it gives you a little bit, and then it'll have a gap of something else, and then something else. So Joe's got to slowly sort that out to make a bit of sense to make it easy, so he can drop it as he rolls past, basically. And that's what he's trying to work out right now. So yeah, he'll be here for a bit. And then if we go over and have a look at Ace, it's probably working everything between Whittier, Alla, and pretty much Silver. He's probably doing some login stuff, and he's probably, yeah, there you go, he's down up at coming towards Alla. Doing some, that's me in Bryson. Yeah, there you go. There's a whole lot of stuff down here. If we come back, we haven't been down to Silver for a while, so if we come down here, a lot of pinks means they've got to go the other side, even though there's a nice interchange here, but no, they want business on the other side, so they're sorting all this out.
A lot of that got sent to Andrews because we left Silva disabled.
Yep.
So, yeah, good times.
That's all right. It'll give you a nice long train to go back with.
We don't know anyone who likes the color pink.
Oh, yes, we know one. So, yeah. So, Andrews is her place. All the action for T-Fi, Mrs. T-Fi is in Andrews. But anyways, yeah, so that's what's going on the railroad, guys. Bloody too much. Which is always fun, which is good. Keeps us busy. Like, if you don't know, I do this stream for like 3 to 4 hours. Most of the time, another 3 to 4 hours after that, Ace and Joe, or one of them, is still on. So they do, like, 6 to 8 hour playthroughs every time we play.
Yeah, I think it was close to midnight my time when I wrapped everything up last weekend.
Exactly. Exactly. When I got the message, I'm going, what the hell, he's still on? Because I wasn't home yet. And actually, no, I was home and I forgot the PC was on. I go, what? He's still on? And it reminded me to turn the PC off. Well, it shows that these guys love it, which is good. It's always good when you get a game like that. When you lose track of time in a game, it's a good game. So I have started to do this more often now. I didn't used to switch the observation car around, but now I just do it for a bit of realism rather than with this observation car. Going in the wrong direction, facing the loco isn't a nice scenery. Front of the, that's pretty much what would happen, and it wouldn't be nice. Wouldn't look good. So I now swap that around. Alright, where is our diesel, by the way? It must be coming through now. Ah, yeah, coming through Nat Hala. It's coming up now. Oh, Hewitt. It's going through. It's past Nat Hala, which is good because we've got number 8 getting on its way to sort out. Did someone move that out of the way? Or did I? I must have accidentally done something. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. We can go back to number 8. Must have been me. That's fine because there's something to pick up here anyway, so my fault. You go and just stay here. I'll sort you out in a minute. At least you're not in the way. And then we're going to come back to Hewitt to sort that out.
Feeling blue today. What on earth do I do now?
You building any Lego there, Colonel, at the moment? Didn't you order the shuttle and the 7-4? Thought you did.
Didn't know what else to do. But out on the back porch with the most striking blue. What on
What's the pop up? We can sort that.
will she do now? What on earth will she do?
Empty up here, wasn't it? Yeah.
She says the coffee's on, the French bread is baked brand new. You look like you could use some chow.
We should, we were planning to have another loco.
Since you're staying,
We were planning to have a loco at Manton Harbour to push stuff over the hill and is that a plan or really stuff? Or am I just dumping everything in Bryson? Even the stuff for Andrews.
Yeah, just dump everything at Bryson for now until we do get another engine to
Yeah,
help
that
push.
was a plan, wasn't it? That was a plan.
Yeah, and then we ended up getting the second T1.
Yeah,
And then
we took a loan. And,
we'll
yeah.
put the
And we took a loan.
it kind of jumped the turn a little bit, and
Yeah.
the pusher's gonna be the next on the list, I think.
Yeah. Funny how we spend it as quick as we earn it, or quicker than we earn it. Even though we've got everything pretty much at full now. Alright, so we should be ready to send off our passengers. Just fill our observation here. Observation needs to have everybody going to Alaka, please. There. You're all unloaded. You're good. There's nothing else here, so you can go back, Mr. Switcher. Go take a rest at the depot. Okay. You are welcome to bridging time, we can. Right, we need to, everybody has finished what they're doing, so it must be fix do. Yeah. We need to take that. Fix this. Totally empty, so I don't like that. Good. All these wheels up. Probably 80s, so I think. going here.
Baby, you and me like an endless sea, like a bright light shining down on me. You are all the colors I see. Baby, you and me on a long lost road. Thought we both go missing, but we broke the code. Honey, what we got here is gold. Love moves like a river flows. No one knows where it goes. Let's make it last, put a record on. I'm so tired of this old song. Turn it up a notch. Let's show 'em what we got. Let's make it last. This is too good to lose. Baby, we can't kick this blues. Honey, break the beat. All the song that's on repeat and make it last.
I'll have to hold Salaka train like Cochrane, I think, because otherwise it's going to hit the coal. Sorry, the hopper coming through from Alaka. I think we have 63 customers. I have had 240 plus in the past, so it'll be interesting if we get back to that. Oh, so this is the copper. Oh yeah, I will probably cross paths at Cochrane. Follow this just to make sure we slow it down. Yeah. Get to that hole. Oh, this one. Could be empty yet. Two. Timing. There you go. Hopefully he'll pull the switch. Would have gone. They do go the same line. The AI didn't change it up. That'll be right. We'd already sent the passenger first. Sorry, we already sent the coal first. Don't really have much on there. On the way back you will, but not on the way to Alaka. So close. It's not good. diesel coming for Alaka soon. Junction, sorry, Alaka Junction, not Alaka. All okay there, Ace and Joe? And how long until you start heading out, Joe? PTA?
Well, I think I'm going to be breaking up the freight train a bit and sending everything Whittier, Dillsgrove, Silva on its own here in a moment. And work the rest from there.
Okay. You got everything under
In
control
fact,
there,
17 is going to start rolling out now.
Beautiful.
Yep, we're all good here. We're just moving items around.
Yep. Cool. Oh, look at that for timing. Beautiful, that'll let us, the diesel go through before we take off with the freight, so that is good timing. How many we got to silver so far? 90. But we pick up a hell of a lot of rice. I really should. Is already on the market too, so we're going to sort that out. Slow there, buddy. Slow number 6. Thank you. You can wait your turn. Hold short. Hold short. You can do it. You don't have to. You don't have to hook. That's it. Good. 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 Yeah, I just dumped in the middle. Yeah. Oops. No one saw anything. Oops. Fix that up. No one saw nothing. You pick up the switch, but you didn't do the switch, did you? Oh, lucky I checked the oil on that one. What are you doing? Bizarre. Why are you taking such a long way to get here? Oh, there's a new play test for gold fever, is there? Just to check if that's available. Ooh. There goes. Hello, blougheed again. Hello. We're good. We're good. Just moving things around, as Ace says. We're moving things around. I think the big train's about to depart or has departed.
Yeah, it is
There it
on
is.
its way.
Yep.
Still
Cool.
west of Roto, so it's going to be a minute.
That's alright. I should be in front of you with the stuff to drop off. You're going through anyway, so it doesn't matter. Have you done all of your Christmas shopping? Have I done all of my Christmas shopping? No, yes and no. No, I have. No, I have. I've done it all. Actually, I don't do it. My wife's done it. I'm not gonna lie. What did you get you? I got you a green train named Mrs. T-Phi. Don't ask me why it's not pink. Well, you can ask me why it's not pink, because it's not pink. She gets the pink highlighted for Andrews. So she gets all the, as you can see, anything going to Andrews is pink. That's what she gets. You can take a virtual ride on this beautiful teak coaches. I'll give you a first class ticket, virtual ticket that is, and I'll sit in there as we depart in a moment. I'm gonna wait. Diesel's gonna wait there until he arrives. Another load. That's some goods. Something else. Why is it not called blougheed? Well, you haven't asked. Mrs. T-Phi would have preferred a pink rather than a. She said, I think she said at the time, "Oh, just make it pink. I don't need the name." I said no. We did make it pink for a moment. Let's just show what it looked like in pink. It's all
Yeah, that
railroad.
got put a kibosh put on that pretty quick.
Yes, yes. I had a few people in my headphones on my right side sort of come in there and say, "Yep." Is there another train you will get later in the series? Yeah, well, we still want to try out the mod, the R48, which we can't technically see on here because it doesn't show. The R48 we do want to get sometime. In my single player game, I'm getting a few more, but there's a few more coming out. So we always throw it to each other in the railroader between Ace and Joe, and we decide on stuff as they see fit. I'm playing around for a lot on probably 3 or 4 different ones on. Yeah, but at the moment, this is if I can. I'll replace this for sure if I find something that's nicer looking. There is actually one similar to it, which I've been trialing. It's probably more of a mixed. It's a little bit bigger, and it has. Well, no, I can't actually. Let me have a look how much attractive effort this has, because I think it had a bit more, but I don't have it in my mod list because I have to take it out for the stream. But 22, yeah, it has double the other one that looks similar, so it might be an option, but let me play with it a bit more in my single player game. What I like about it gives you all the paint job options. Pretty cool. Alright, so you should be loaded with actually we've got to hurry up and make sure we're on to. We might take over manual control. I want to get ahead of. I need to get all these over to. I want to depart Alaka Junction before Joe gets here, so trying to rush. And if we've got another one up here now, and we probably have time to run up and get that, because even though he's not going to pick it up, I just want to get ahead of him. But I might not. It doesn't matter. We're not ahead of him. Because I think everything he's going to Andrews because of we have it switched off. So
And don't forget, the big train will be going all the way through straight
Yeah.
to Whittier. It's not stopping in Bryson yet.
yeah, no, well, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything to take. It's all going to Andrews. So yeah, you definitely don't need to stop in Bryson. Yeah, everything's going to Andrews.
Well, I'm not even bringing any of the Bryson deliveries yet either.
Okay.
All those
Got it.
are still up at Andrews.
Yep. Okay.
So what I'm actually doing is 7 is on the trailing end of the big train to get it up through Topton, and then it's
Yep.
gonna roll back and grab the rest as
Yep.
it can.
Okay.
And we'll see if it needs a pusher too.
Yep. Well, I can send a switcher back to Net.
I've got a switcher up
Yeah,
there
okay.
already, so it'll probably be the 14 that's up there polishing out the switching now.
Cool. He doesn't need coal yet. Nope, he's good. Beautiful. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Hope you're doing good. You're good. You're going to get that. You're coming through. Perfect. Thing is to plan. Very true. Yeah. You'll basically, if you buy it now, you get a lot in there, as Joe said, and then with the next update, it basically, if you want to do that part with maintenance of way, it'll re-change the way you've got to tackle the sim too. So it's pretty cool. And who knows what else they're going to throw? They might throw a few little surprises in there because they're pretty quiet. They don't say too much other than maintenance of way and a few other things they've mentioned. We've seen little pictures of some of the loads and tractors and stuff, which looks really cool. So yeah, so it's a few little Easter eggs thrown in there, and there's some that we don't even know what it could be. Someone needs to make some French compound locomotives for railroader. Look, I'm up for everything. I'm more than happy to give everything a go. Definitely someone who likes the good looking or the beastie locos, or the ones, the good looking locos. That's why I love the T1 for the beastie, and then I love this for the just a good looking loco. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. I reckon that you watch this space. Couple of ideas have hit 10,000 likes on the Lego Ideas site. Couple of new locos. So don't be surprised if a few more locos come in the Ideas collection. And actually, I've noticed a few planes have been hitting some pretty 10,000 mark too. So could be some new planes and some new. The only thing is, Lego's probably going to go, wow, we've got some of those. Do we really need them? When they've got so many other locos. Ooh, like the Orient Express. They don't have a lot, but they've got some. But I think some of them are pretty cool. What I've seen. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Alright, let's just quickly have a look. Oh yeah, we're here. We've got to get these sorted too. Damn, forgot all about just down here. Let's get you sorted. 19, no 13. See, I was about to stuff that up. But welcome, Boxcar as well. I'm not sure if you've been watching and just chatted now, but welcome. What are you doing? I want you to go here. Oh, there's a little wee one for you. See that? So that was a pure AI mistake right there. I wanted to go onto there. Couldn't call it AI, it's just a bot. A bit smarter than these ones, but most of the time. You've asked for Orient Express for Christmas. That's cool. It was a nice build, actually. I enjoyed that build. Really had a heart attack. I have it on sort of a little, not a little display cabinet on below my TV, and I went to. I was doing something in that area and I'd noticed one of the carriages was missing. I go, what the hell? Started to get angry, and then I looked behind and had fallen behind. I go, who's done this? And just left it. So I had to give some words to someone in the family for knocking my... and they knew, don't worry, they knew they'd done it. And they had knocked it off the back, doing something around the area, and... didn't bother picking it up and putting it back together again. And that got me pretty upset. Got me to have it, but I had to rebuild it. Oh, well, only one carriage. Not much fell apart. Had to rebuild a little bit, so it got me to have another look inside, and it was actually really cool. It's got some really good features, really good detail in there, such as like the bar and the sinks and the toilet and the wash basins and stuff, which is really cool. That little detail always makes a difference. Still looking forward. I haven't done the paddle steamer yet, but I'm good. I haven't done that yet, but it's on my list. I don't rush anymore to build the Legos. I was doing one after another, which was fun, but now I don't want to have to keep buying them, so now I'm doing them a little slower. So I don't have to always buy them. Go broke. Rejo Jet is a kitchen, bar, and shitter. Nice. Alright, so leave those there. We've got to dump you back. That was on all those. Oh, did it? I hope it didn't. There are bad stuff in it, yeah, the Orient Express got bad. It's actually really good. The first class has a massive dump. It's got one. The first class has one room in it. So that's how luxurious in it. One double bed room and has an ensuite and all that sort of stuff, which is so cool. It's got a double bed, all that stuff. Let's gotta see where we're at here. Oh, we're at the top, so we're probably not gonna make. Where's he at? Oh no, he's still a while away. It's just coming. Oh yeah, he's in the plane. And where is Joe? Joe's still down in there. Alright, cool. We'll go and check out Joe anyway, because that's a long train. Be cool to have a look at. Where are we going to get the rest of the coal? And that should be it. If the other one spawns, well, so be it. Alright, let's go while we're waiting for the last couple of things to be done. Let's go check out Joe down here. 17. And watch this for a bit because it's a pretty cool train, especially coming down the hill to that. Yeah, you can actually see without the terrain loaded in. You can see the grade. It's cool. Perfect timing all the time. Look at that. For sure, motorize it for sure. If you can do it, do it. I just want not much use me motorizing it because I don't have a truck to run it on. But the Orient Express Lego is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful set to have. Look at that. T1 beauty. How nice is that? You can roll all the way down. Here's your rods. I say? Look at that. Well, you got over the hill okay, Joe?
Oh yeah, I've already dropped the 7, and it's on its way back with the pulpwood from Graham County, and then it'll be doing its thing after that.
46 cars, 2,526 tons. You must be approaching. Yeah, it's perfect. So you're approaching you, a little bit of you, have 6 quickly, get you out the way. Perfect. No, actually, you should be able to stay there. Where is my... passengers going past Hemingway now. We'll stay at Bryson. Right there. Oh, we got the... People waiting to go to Andrews. Oh, get our train's full, everybody. To go to Silver, it is chockers. Nearly 700 passengers. Just waiting. So it actually isn't worth waiting. We can't even wait. We may as well just go. Alright. We're waiting for a Larka train to come in, but it is its second trip though. So let's get you out of here. 15. Let's go. Alright. We're going all the way to Silver. I'll show you the T1 in a minute. Joe's on that. We actually have two. What do we have? Three? I can't remember.
We do have 3 now, yeah. The third one is down at Dillsboro.
Okay. Yeah. So we're coming in here, which is good. We'll get sorted. But we go down to Joe's one, because he's got probably the longest load on it. Here he is. Yep. There you go. You wanted the wheels? You got the wheels. Yeah, I love it. Absolute beauty. They sure did. It was amazing how they did everything back then without computers and fancy stuff.
And a lot of things were made so much better too.
And yeah, they were made to last. That's what we should say. Made to last. And they lasted a long time. Obviously, technology didn't move as fast. So now, you know, you get a new chip in your computer, it's lucky to last a few years. Especially if you want to keep at the front. But at least trains had a good life. Steam trains had a good life. Just like diesel trains will have a good life too. But their life is coming to an end too, with batteries and hydrogen and stuff coming through. So, you know, BHP, some of those massive trains in Outback Aussie now, slowly moving, or they're testing hydrogen and batteries. So I think their first couple of hydrogen. I saw a couple of US companies got their first hydrogens or first few extra hydrogens and stuff. So I don't know if they're testing it or putting it on the line, but it's pretty impressive. So yeah, diesel's coming to an end. They've had a good life. Actually, I was watching some docos. I think I sent a few out. The transition from steam to diesel in Australia, which was pretty cool. Same sort of periods as we're playing now. You know, a lot of the Japanese trains are really old now. Considering when they were, how good they were when they were built, they haven't actually kept pace as much as some places. I was actually watching some good stuff on it the other day. And then their whole signaling system is like ancient, which, considering they got to put up with those fast trains. They're actually really behind tech-wise in companies and stuff in Japan. So it's funny, isn't it, where that was the forefront at one stage. Like, apparently their computer systems and banking systems and all that sort of stuff are really old compared to what we're used to. Alright, gotta get back to finishing my little work, because otherwise we'll get in the way of Joe coming through. Let's get you sorted. Yeah, it is 100% right. As much as some of us hate to think of it, it's very true. They are at the front now. It could be good, it could be bad quality, it doesn't really matter, they are at the front. That's somewhere I'd like to experience their modern train system, because they have all the new stuff on their modern train system, so that would be really cool to do. Not that I'd probably, for some of the stuff I might have said in social media, I'd probably get reported as soon as I landed, but anyway. So I probably don't want to go over there, but to experience their train system would be pretty cool. Multi-crew train sim would be good. True. Would be interesting. You can sort of run this, I guess, multi-crew if you wanted to role play it. I'm sure some of the guys on here would have watched some of that stuff, but not that.
Yeah, I have seen that on a few different creators' videos of this.
Yeah.
Where they would play in first person, that have both conductor and engineer, and they'd be constantly calling back and forth. You know, come back however many cars and making signal changes and all that, or switch changes rather.
Nice. Overhead wire I'm fine with, but if battery electric's a joke, yeah. Oh look, I think you'll find that it's like, diesel will take a long time, if not in our lifetime, it'll still be around, but or my lifetime. But what I'm saying is, and there'll be specific jobs. Until battery can, as we all know, until battery can hold more and all that sort of stuff. But as Joe's probably seen, they're, you know, Tesla's got their truck on the road now and a few others in Europe, so I don't know what they'd be like, but if trucks can do it, then technically trains can do it too. That would have been a great time to be alive, Sonny. You would have had a ball. You would have loved it. Nature jab? Yeah. Have you heard about the guy in the States turning recycled plastic back into diesel and gasoline? I haven't heard of it, but I'll have to check him out. Problem with electric trucks is that their batteries take up a lot of the weight needed. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's why some of the trains I've seen, they've got to carry the battery along with them. If they want to go, well, but then again, what's this right here? You know, carrying your coal right here. So it's not too different, is it, guys? You're not too different than the steam era. Bringing your coal along with you. Bring the battery along with you. So, are we going back in time rather than forward in time? It's quite funny, isn't it? Hoping I can get this done before Joe comes through. We've got plenty of time. It's just hitting over here at Army. Boxcar, the Husky 40. I wish him all the best. Yeah. He had to retire after he got a bunch of his fingers chopped off. What? That's nuts. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's right. In terms of the transition of them themselves, it's not much of a transition, other than you got to carry a battery with you. Your diesel gets replaced with battery, but batteries are bigger than diesel. We're gonna have to see this. We'll have to throw. I reckon we're gonna have to throw. We're not fast enough. None of these steam behind us. Or actually in front of us. We can go grab you. Come back. And we will do that. We've got time. Let's go back so we can get out the way in case Joe comes back before we're out. Double head it.
Got a healthy load of cars for you here in Dillsboro, Joe. So you're going to be starting out heavy too?
Perfect. Just the way I like it.
That's it. He likes his long trains. Back to the old energy density hydrocarbon, store tons of energy. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. At least you guys are trying to slow it down and make some sense. Let batteries catch up a little bit, but not our country. Our country's gone all out, so we suffer the consequences of this. Even though I don't want it to speed ahead so fast, and batteries haven't caught up. Actually, I was watching it, was it yesterday? No, it was one of our hot days this week. I was watching the day, like now we're actually at nearly 100% in our state, I know Adelaide is 100% during the day is 100% solar and wind now, and they actually don't have any coal at all. They have a couple of gas plants for night. But anyway, back to my original story was that the summer, obviously, with summers, it'll either be really windy or it won't be windy at all. And what happens in summer at night? Well, in Australia, every house has the biggest and the best and the most power-sucking air conditioners you can imagine. Well, the modern ones aren't as bad, but... And as soon as you hit night time, and in summer, if it's unlucky to be one of those windless nights, we shoot back up to about 70 or 65, 70% cold. And the rest is made up with very minor. We got a couple of battery storage places, but not much. That's like percentage-wise, that's nothing. But then the remainder of the emergency gas plants get kicked in, which gas is more expensive down under than anything. And the gas has to come in, so how about that? So we got nice and cheap energy during the day, but at night, the most expensive Aussie power producing is gas. And it's funny because we produce all that gas, but we import it because we export it at higher prices and we import it at cheaper prices. Make sense of that. That's another story. Yeah, true. It will. Well, look, we've got no choice down under. They have to get the battery tech right down under because I think it's another, what is it now, 2025, I think 2035, our last coal plant is to go offline, which is our biggest. This is in Victoria, the state of Victoria. Once that goes offline, we've got some gas, and they're the really only meant to be used when we're desperately needing them. The shortfall, so yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. Yeah, the problem is, Grumpy, in down under, nuke is considered. I don't think this, but the voters who vote in the people that are in power think that that's really dirty and disgusting and bad, and I know, we know, I know you know, and I know, a lot of people know, but the scaremongers have won that battle in Australia, unfortunately. That's the most annoying thing. I was about to say that. I was going to bring the subs up. But they're all for to sign off nuclear submarines. That's so funny, isn't it? They'll park some subs around, but when they finally get them. But that's funny. That makes me laugh. We'll have this conversation for days and days and days. If you're not going, there she goes. I'm going to stop. I'm gonna stop. You're not gonna get out, mate. You can just wait. Wait your turn. Just gotta wait up here. Wait for Joe to pass. Yeah, no, I've heard that. I've heard that, right? Okay. Most of that is move for the turbines. Yeah, just stop there, mate. Wait. It's close. Where is he? There he comes. He's coming. Of course, you'd come up when he mentions the word Luke. You. Alright, you'll stop. You're waiting. You're here. Beautiful. Okay, so. I'm just waiting for the tracks to clear, so you're good too. Oh, Ace got disconnected. If I can clear that switch, I can hook ones on the back. Oh, you're on auto. That's what the problem is. I just worked it out. Get off auto, mate. Thank you. That's why you're screwing up. Clean the switch.
Hey, so when you get a chance, we just got 15 cars down at Silva.
Very close. You go over here, select you.
Yeah, I see that. I'll go on with number 18 and get them set. There's going to be some that you're probably going to want to take back on this run, so I'll get them down there as soon as I can.
Perfect, thanks.
So it moves ahead another meter. And that should clear the switch so we can hook up the back, and that should give time for Joe, which is about to come through now. It's to maneuver. Back. No, brakes on. Cool. We go hook up the back, and we watch the long train coming through, and then we're going to follow him. Come on, hook up. There he is. God, you're gonna have a lot to bring back there, Joe. You're gonna have a lot. Are you gonna double head it, yeah? Get back.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Put a brake on. Put a brake on, buddy. Come on. Put your brakes on. There he goes. Ooh, ah. Those brakes up, put on, and then move forward. Nice. And beautiful. Nice. Release. Going forward at least. Pricing. Will be who's the price? We've got pricing, so we've got just alright, here we go. We've got more weight than what Joe's pulling. Yeah, we've got 3,366 tons. It's a hot box from earlier, that's not a new hot box. While you're going through there, we can then leave our he's got to stay there, but you can start getting ready to go forward. So this, grab the observation car. Good thing, and we need to go back and split. We'll drop. Hey, everybody's good. Let's go grab a drink.
How far are you from Dillsborough at this time, Joe?
He's not even in Bryson yet. He's coming
Yeah,
into
nope,
Bryson
still.
now.
Good deal. Okay, all right, I got time.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be out your way, Joe, when you come through.
Spoiler alert, I'm actually not in control of the train, so full
okay.
send.
Yep, that's okay. I didn't think you were. I knew it was on auto. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm still focused on Andrews. I'm putting the second train up there together and a little bit of switching as well.
Alright, I'm there anyway. I can take over if my guy little dude doesn't I'll see where it, because my probably passengers weren't there. So I would say he is going through straight at the moment rather than going around. Yep, let's see what it says, otherwise I will have to quickly grab control of him now. Slow him down for a minute. I would say, oh, it's not really telling me. Shit, okay. Well, we're about to find out. Let's see. I would say he won't, but I'm slowing him down just in case. Technically, where's he going to?
White Point set it for Whittier.
All right. Well, let me just go around him so I don't stuff around. I will sort that out now. Beautiful. Now he's going around. I'll go to Whittier and fix that up. Resetting that now. Hey PIG, how are you, mate? you go. Alright, now you got him. Here it comes. We've got a busy sightings here at Bryson. What? Tonight I'm stuck at my house because the road is on fire at the front of my gate. I know, I shouldn't be laughing, but you're laughing. For my Fallout fans, what if every single Fallout, including the TV show, is just a simulation in Vault 112 and the world is just taking notes? Wow. And that reminds me, it's starting, this new series starts, doesn't it? A couple of days. 17th, I think it is, if I'm correct. It was just before Christmas, I remember. Cannot wait.
Speaking of a new series, apparently the Ace Combat 8 trailer has dropped as well.
Yes, I was watching that. That looks pretty impressive as well. There it is. Now we have also a double header coming around here. We hit the bridge. No, we haven't hit the bridge yet. Beautiful. You can watch that coming through the bridge. And go back to the double. That one. And that one. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks pretty impressive actually, Ace. I was watching that trailer. So how are you? How you been, PIG? How you been feeling? Other than the fire. Sure, it wasn't a Russian drone that went off path and dropped in the front gate. Still, damn, no good. No good at all. I love this bridge. One of my favourite bridges. There's another one up on the way to Andrews as well, which is really cool. Because the dog, getting reinfected as I speak on every heavy med, unknown to French medical science. Damn, not good.
Not a clue to where or how. Woke up alone, feeling blue today. What on earth do
Have a look at this. How good does this look? Who is that? Is that Joe or Ace? I can see. Sitting in there. He's digging the coal. Working. What do you mean that tear gas and fireworks? You got a protest going through the front. Is that what it is? Is it a protest? Oh, that hot box, but I can't do anything with it. Sorry, everybody. Can't do anything. It's already screwed. Oh, so it is a protest. Yeah, they are blocking the roads at my front yard. Oh, so it's not just a fire. I don't know if you said it earlier. I may have missed it. I thought it was like a bit of a bushfire or something. But no, it's an actual protest. So caused by lunatics who don't have a job. I have heard that French is a bit out of control with protests. I could be wrong, but you live there. You can tell me. And don't worry, Melbourne's not much better. Ask them if they have a beer. Well, Melbourne's the protest capital of Australia. That's for sure. So we won't go much faster than that due to the fact we're hot boxing, but we should be able to now sort this out. Get you all sorted. Waiting for him to come through. Now it's another one that oh no, I don't have to worry about him. He's not passing through Bryson. I just sent you some photos I took on Discord. Them photos are from my front yard. Holy shit! That's insane! The guy's tractor might be pretty pissed off. I got fully... Oh, that's insane. Oh, are they the farmers protesting because it's a tractor? Is it the farmers that are protesting? They've lit on fire. They've lit like a dump of trees and stuff. Some old scrub. And just cut down and get it. Yeah, the farmers. Okay, so it's a farmers protest. Look, I feel for farmers, so... Because down here they get screwed. They get screwed like, oh, they get screwed like crazy down here. So if it's a legit reason, then I'm all for them to protest. Yeah, 100% Poxcart. But yeah, down here they get screwed over. Do you know what their protest is for? Get the marshmallows. There you go, look, money's going up. The guys doing hard work over there. They don't make any more money until they drop all this back. And that's my contribution. When Joe drops all this back, we'll make a lot of money. But until that happens. I'm only making money from passengers. Comes. separate the hot box one for holding there. Some repairs happening on it. And we'll sort out the mess. On the hot box. Separate that out. What we can do, there it is there. But what I'm planning to do is to disconnect you now. Put your brake on, hopefully. We'll stop in time. Cool. You're bloody beautiful. I'll send you out to grab it. Guarantee you're going for a million, right? Yep. Not gonna work, mate. You didn't go around the Y properly, you stupid fool. Why did you do... Oh, yeah, we're back now. When you stream a nuts, as soon as I can talk, I will be right back to it. But in the meantime, I have no voice or breath. I'm looking forward to the new UI update on Nordic XP. That's probably when I'll do Nordic XP when that drops. It's pretty exciting. You don't have to go around, Steve. Let's go through there. You can't go through there, mister. Oh my god, it won't fit. It won't fit. Go up here. Frustrated. That way. Let's go for it. Are you part of the group testing it? Because I didn't put my name up just because I'm not playing enough of it at the moment. No, you got to keep pretty hush hush about it. They wanted to keep you in hospital. Oh, damn. You don't have access to it? Yeah. Or you I don't know how much you can actually use. I know you can't stream, but you should be able to. Potentially, can you? Have you still got the energy to play games, or not? Not even that. 'Cause you probably could have had that opportunity. I'm sure if you tell Nordic, you'll be able to do it. I think he only wanted 5 or 6 people, something like that, to just test it out and give feedback on it. But then I didn't do it as well because he said that he didn't want any of that on streams, so it was pointless me doing it as well. But I might do it. But as I said, I need more to change in it before I do some streaming of that one again. I'm a bit on that. Not streaming much these days, as you guys know. He's hot. She's hot. He's hot.
Hey, first cut has arrived in Whittier.
So, yeah, you're all right. Two a.m. I'm off. My PC has been off too. Ah, okay. You don't know. I'm off to bed. Sound of fireworks and chatting. Have a great stream. Thanks, mate. Enjoy and hope you feel better soon. This time, it's around the right way. Cool. So I'm gonna get you through. Fix off. Thanks. We can get most of this here.
Got it, Joe. Thanks. I was on a phone call.
No problem.
Right, push the loads. Okay. We'll have room, so push that into that.
You know, I got tracks 2 and 3 for you on the rip tracks, full for you, and then I'm also spilling into the short siding on 4 for you here in Dillsboro.
Copy that. Currently the waypoint is set for the main line. So we'll have to figure something out here momentarily, I suppose.
Oh no, main line's clear. I made sure to keep it clear.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Damn, you're going to have a long train going back. I cannot wait to see that. Once you hit Bryson, going over that hill is going to be fun to watch. Got a lot for you at Bryson as well. Hell of a lot. You should be ready to go. Good. Passengers can leave here.
Alright, I've set it for track 2 now instead.
We are busy.
Seventeen's coming to Dills for water and coal. And 7 is beginning its journey down from Andrews.
Cool. Did you guys see how much we got from the delivery to Silver for passenger? We got 439 fares, 2,141.
Nice.
It's huge.
Love it.
Didn't even notice how much that was. That's crazy. Right. Am I ready to go yet? I am ready to go. Is it the only one at heavy lane? No one wants to go to heavy lane today. No one wants to go to heavy lane. Oh. Your loss. Apparently heavy lane's nice. I don't know. No one wants to go to heavy lane. Alright, Alaka Depot. Here we come. Feel you guys waiting for the drop off from Joe. Decent. each other. Oh, you're the missed it. Okay. But I need to refill diesel at Bryson when I get there.
And before you send off the 15, I'm going to have 18 on the main and dills. So can you just start it off in road mode so it goes to the depot, the siding at dills, and then I'll switch it over when it's over there.
You want me to hold it at Dealsbury, yeah?
No, just put it in road mode there from Silva.
Okay.
And then I've got it already set the switches so that it'll go to the siding.
Yep.
And then once it's there and they meet, I'll switch it over to waypoint mode and send it up to Bryson for you.
Done. It's on its way.
Thank you.
So, that means my... Oh, it's already on its way. And we're just waiting for freight now. Watch. This is the other one. He should be coming over the mountain. There he is. I'll go watch this for a bit. And for this delivery, so we can get some work done. License. Actually, we did have the double headers that we were re-watering, so let's just finish that off first before we watch. You're done, I will get you guys ready to take. There's nothing else. You're still good. Hold up. Oh, they're all good as well. Probably another 10 minutes or so for me, guys. Then I'll have to head off.
Sounds good. Passengers are on the way from Dills.
Thank you. What'd you guys do with the money? I'm just wondering if that's all. Not fast.
Paid off some of the loan.
Paid a loan off, yeah. You? What's the interest rate on the loan anyway? Oh, yeah, 10%. Okay, gotcha.
10%. Yeah, not great. So
Yeah.
try to pay off as much as we can, as early as we can.
Yeah, for sure. 3,203 days.
Ones have to cost you one way or another.
Yeah, that's it.
Fine, we needed more power.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. We got our T1s. That's all that matters.
And I think if things keep going this way, then we're probably going to need more.
I
Even
think
more.
so. I think so. It's pretty full on now, isn't it? We are. And is there any? I'm sure Andrews will still expand a little bit. So if we go to,
Oh yes, that's going to grow a lot because
Yeah.
we're only
T1,
at
yeah.
tier 1 for most
Yeah.
of it, and a couple things at tier 2.
yeah, exactly, and that's got the coal. That's got all those products that produce. Yeah, so it's got paper.
And if you
products
remember,
and the
the
grain.
Snowbird paper pulls 30 cars of pulpwood a day at tier 5.
So we're
So
gonna
that's
have to go load up with
3
pulpwood.
times as much as it's right now.
So we're gonna have. That's well, obviously more pulling power, but we obviously need a lot more pulpwood cars as well.
Yep. For
A
sure.
lot more. A lot. That's cool. I like that. And that's not even with maintenance of way. Look at that. Snaking through the mountains. How cool is that?
At some point, we should think about getting that a small pulpwood spur up and running by Hemingway. That takes 5 cars. It'll easily do no problem in one shot. So it's not a heck of a lot, but it's good to fill in if we need to stop
no.
gap.
You're right. I totally forgot about that. Where I remembered that from was when I was doing my single player game. I go, I don't think we've ever used this, and I'm going, yeah, there you go. I only discovered that the other day, or made it recall to my memory, going, oh, that's there. It would be good because then it gives me a bit more to do over there as well in that area. So get all that sorted. So cool. Coming down that mountain from Topton. Having a look at that view from the bird's eye. Just wrapping around those hills just looks absolutely amazing. Coming into net. Alright, let's have a bit of a look around everything else before we finish up. So passengers look like they're finishing. They're about to come into a Larka, so that's good. And 15 is probably still got a bit to go. Wilmot, so we've still got a bit to go there. Currently have 561 passengers. And we have 102 for a Larka, so that's going to be a big pick up there, Bryson. Looks like there's quite a bit down here for Whittier delivery as well. Whittier. A lot coming back from Dillsborough as well, so it's all happening. And then we've got the ones coming from Andrews, which is just passing Hewitt. We've got some empties at Hewitt too. Got empties everywhere and I don't have any back there, but that'll have to be next time. We do. There is a lot. You full on need management. Well, there is the you can utilize this in I use it sometimes in single player. The way list, where is it here? Switch list. You can use this to put things in the list so you know what to do with. Oops, cancel tutorial, I don't need that. Close. So you can utilize this to help you work out what's what. So you can basically just add things to the list. So you can utilize that. So on switch list, so put it on here, and then you pop up here and did the one, there it is. So it pops up on the list here, so it tells you the destination and where it's at. So then you can just, once you do it, you can just click on here and it goes off. So yeah, so it's sort of got software in there to do that, which is cool. Works, it works. But it gets confusing. Well, that's why at the start of every stream, we've all got to review it and just have a look at what needs to be done. And we miss stuff sometimes. Well, see, these here were all, since it's been a long time since I worked Nadala, and I worked Hewitt, and I worked, yeah, Hewitt. They've all become empty while we've been waiting. Same with the Larker. We already got rid of the empties, but in the time from the start of the stream to now, we've already got empties appearing all over the place. Even up at the coal, we've got another 2 coals, no 1 coal. So it's a bit up there. Anyway, gents, Ace and Joe, thank you very much. I'll keep it going, just let me know. But appreciate you guys, it's always fun.
Yeah, always a good time. I enjoy it.
Always. No, I love it. I love it. I know I get quiet at times. That's fine. If there's a lot in chat, I'll chat more. But sometimes I'm just focusing on looking, like I was watching the T1 quite a bit today. Thanks, Grumpy, for sticking around. Anyone else who's in chat, thank you very, very, very much. Enjoy your nights, guys. And yeah, just let me know, Ace and Joe, when you guys are ready. Thanks, guys. Oh, and thanks, Mighty, for the donation at the start of the stream. Thank you very much, sir.
See y'all later.
Bye, y'all.
Rocket Man, or Rocket Wombat.